Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Thompson. And it's McHale in at power forward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Worthy. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Yao. Uses the glass on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's McHale. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Wade, the pass to Yao.
Who's watching him?
Back to Wade. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to McHale. Now here's Thompson. The three. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's SGA. And here is Thompson, covered by Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jordan, the pass to Yao. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sampson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson passes to SGA. From deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from SGA.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pass to Yao. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wade. SGA covering. Durant for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's McHale. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Thompson. Over Jordan. Thompson's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Sampson passes to Jordan. Here's Yao. The shot that time not on target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. They set the pick. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. Here's SGA. High-flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Sampson. Jordan with it. No made baskets yet. Shoots over Thompson. Misses the step-back jumper. Dallas leading by 3. Fires the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Wade. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Rebound by San Antonio. Sampson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Jordan. Here's Yao. Fades back. And Worthy pulls it down.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Pass to McHale. There's a minute 26 left in the half. Thompson's shot is off.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Yao. Back to Wade. And no good. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Pass to McHale. Now Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. McHale. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Inside. Tipped. It's stolen by SGA. The shot no good. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to second court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Worthy in at the 3 spot. Down low. Up and in on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Spurs trail by 7. Jordan, the pass to Sampson. Here's Wade. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Wade, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now here's SGA. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Spurs trail by 6. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
San Antonio ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jordan, the pass to Wade. Here's Yao. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Sampson's got 6 rebounds in the game. San Antonio moving the ball around. They set a pick. Wade, the pass to Sampson. Fade away. That one falls. Sampson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Jordan against SGA. Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by Dallas. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Sampson. Durant looking around. Here's Jordan.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks lead by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to SGA. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the Spurs call time here.
San Antonio.
And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Wade, pass to Sampson. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Over to the left wing. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Yao. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Worthy. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. And again, it's Dallas.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside Durant. Nice move. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA deciding where to go with it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 4. Solid defense from Jordan. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Wade in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's McHale. It's Thompson, high post. No good, off the front rim. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Durant. Jordan, the pass to Yao. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. Wade, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's SGA. Uncovered. Book it!
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
The Spurs call time.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Wade. Outside Durant. From about 19. No good.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Jordan. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 6. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit it.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio trailing here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Klay Thompson cashes in from 18.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. Oh, the shot is off. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
36 seconds left in the fourth. to take the lead. The triple drop.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
But there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Now SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Michael Jordan.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. SGA against Jordan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. These guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Antonio. Wade. Two shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Cade Cunningham out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Olajuwon with a screen on Chamberlain. Pocket 4. They get it again. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Celtics on D. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Cunningham. Back to Irving. Davis kicks to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James sets the screen for West. Chamberlain against James. Shoots over Chamberlain. James, good.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Los Angeles Robert Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. On the wing, Ewing. 6 to shoot. Cunningham looking around. The 3-pointers off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Scooped up. Harris. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Back to Ewing. Stolen by Parrish. West against Cunningham. West passes to LeBron. The shot from the low post is good. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside, Davis. Here's Cunningham. That one doesn't go. West with some nice D. James looking around. It's stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Irving. Ewing kicks to Cunningham. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers leading, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Olajuwon. West with a wide open look. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A shot by Johnson, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Ewing is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. Now here's West. Still yet to score. Here's LeBron. And Davis pulls it down. James has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Stolen by Magic. James outside. Now here's West. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And Boston with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Chamberlain. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Back to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
First trip to the line for him here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Cunningham. No scoring in this one. Outside, Ewing. Cunningham right side. Over West. Cunningham's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Davis. Ewing left side. Davis down low. He's guarded by Johnson. And Davis can't get it to go. Johnson dishes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:29 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Olajuwon. Poked away. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the first half. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Chamberlain. In the corner, Irving with it. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. He's got 6. Olajuwon dishes to Johnson. Back to Olajuwon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. He has yet to score. Pass to James. Stolen by Ewing. On its way from Irving for 2. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Austin with the ball. 3-point lead. We've got Parrish. Magic Johnson is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Inside.
There's a timing and a rhythm to how Parrish plays. Really an underrated defender who routinely frustrates shooters.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Boston with it. It's a one-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D to the wing right side. Chamberlain, the pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Cunningham for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. West outside with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Johnson. And here is West. He's covered by Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. West outside. Olajuwon outside. Three-pointer. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Johnson. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Olajuwon, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Irving. Davis looking for an opening. Outside Irving. Ewing against Parrish. Ewing misses. Lakers trail by 3. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Irving finds Cunningham. Ewing a screen on West. West against Cunningham. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is LeBron. He's got 12. For the lead. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
Free throw drops for James. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Cunningham for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Here it is, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Irving. Ewing is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Cunningham in at the one. Now here's West. Here's Olajuwon. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ewing, a screen on West. Cunningham for 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
LeBron passes to West. LeBron sets the screen for West. Back to LeBron. 16 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The Celtics call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Cunningham. There's a good screen. Davis against Johnson. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now Cunningham driving the lane outside Davis. Now Cunningham. And stolen by LeBron. Rebounded by Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. And the rejection by Parrish. And they'll keep possession. The shot is good. Ewing's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. James outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Look, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Shooting for Boston, James Irving. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
What a play inside.
How about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Outside, Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. West outside. James fires. The 3 doesn't go. Now Irving. Cunningham outside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Olajuwon. James.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Celtics call time. Cunningham outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ewing a screen on West. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Parrish. Now James. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Lets it go from 14. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Timeout, Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, fans, take on your Lakers.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Davis! And so...
go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's West in at the point. Carter can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Double team on James. Some solid defense from Gasol.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Carter finds Payton. Back to Carter. Pass to Payton from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. They get it back. James outside. They set the screen. On the take. And Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Here's Carter. Banked it in off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's West. Pass to James.
Kings foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's James. 5 to shoot. The floater. And it's good on the layup.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Left side Carter. Shoots over Johnson. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Johnson, defended by Lillard. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Payton. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Mutombo. Right side Carter. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's James. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's scoreless. The 3, James. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lillard. Outside Carter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Payton finds Carter. To end the drought. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 2. Back to Gasol. Got a piece of it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Parrish. Shot from the low post is good. Parrish has got his first 2 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lillard outside. Carter from outside sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
James outside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Carter. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Olajuwon passes to Johnson. Here's West. With the floater. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Kings trailing. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Lillard against Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Johnson drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The offense on the court is your home squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Gasol. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Both shots good from the strike. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. Here's Parrish. Check by Gasol. And that one's good. Parrish.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Gasol finds Lillard. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And the shot goes in. And that's now 8 points for LeBron James.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Payton passes to Gasol. And here's Lillard. Checked by James. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shots good by James.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's Carter. He's got 7. Six to shoot. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to James. Over Payton. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 13.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Carter. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 2-on-1.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lillard looking around. Here's the three. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Over Lillard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And it's good from the elbow. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lillard against James. Payton with it. Still no points. And that one's good. Lillard.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Payton. And there's the lob. Gasol passes to Payton. He shoots. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:14 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to West. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Carter, and the layup falls. Carter's got 9.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Pass to James. And Gasol with the block. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to James. To the inside. Parrish. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks.
Come on, fans. It's
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the point guard position. Back to Lillard. Wide open. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart, tough, unselfish. Excellent find by Gary Payton.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. From 18 feet away. Another shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Lillard passes to Payton. Back to Lillard. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's West. Gasol comes with a double team. Clock at 6. Johnson. That's in.
Magic takes a lot of pride in this toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Takes a step back. Carter fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Payton against James. Lakers call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
Kings trail by 11. Outside Carter. Outside Lillard. A minute 39 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now James. Here's Parrish. Carter rips down the board. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Two-hander with authority.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Here's West. James, a screen on Carter. James against Payton. Double team on James. Ooh, rise and fire.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson is out there with George. Then there's Gerber. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Kirilenko the pass to Lanier. Now here's Bird. Outside, Kobe. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
That shot off. Good work defensively by Gervin. It's Gervin on the wing. Pulls up. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Lanier. Kobe, that's for 2. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Kobe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. In the corner, Gervin with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robertson. Over Kirilenko. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Bird dishes to Kobe. Pass to Malone. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. And they get it back. Robertson outside. Pass to Eaton. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Bulls leading by 3. Bird passes to Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. George with the screen on Kobe. Kobe against Robertson. to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Karolinko with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Malone. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. The Bulls leading by 7. Bryant looking over the floor.
Mark Eaton. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Karolinko from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Gervin. Then it's Paul George. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bucket is good. Eaton's got his first basket.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Pass to Malone. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's the pick. Pass to Eaton. Misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bryant passes to Lanier. Bird outside. Over Gervin. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Karolinko.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Spurs trail by 9. Robertson passes to Eaton. Gervin outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. And Karolinko sends it back. Malone kicks to Bird. Now Bryant. covered by Robertson. The shot by Bryant, no good. So it's San Antonio now. 9-point game. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Gervin. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Pass to Gervin. From the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Here's Malone. Bird passes to Kirilenko. Now Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Gervin outside. Back to George. Plays it up and banks it in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Kobe. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Robertson. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
There's a screen. Outside, Kobe. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Chicago leading by 8. They've got Bird. Kobe is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Lanier in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Kobe. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Now, here's George. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. George has got 7 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kirilenko. And the shot goes down. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Robertson left side. Pass to Eaton. And they pick up 2. Eaton's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Bird from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Robertson, and then Oscar Robertson with the dump.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now here's Malone. Back to Kobe. Pass to Kirilenko. And that one is good. Kirilenko's got 4 this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George against Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .136 left in the third. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.133 left to play in the third. Kobe against Robertson. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs trail by 9. To the middle. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
And here's Kobe. 9 points in the game so far. Bird looking it over. Outside, Kobe. Latrey. Here's Lanier. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside Kirilenko. There's the pick. Bird outside. Bird lets it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Spurs trail by 9. On the floor for San Antonio, Robertson is out there with George. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Kareem, and it's Eaton in at the center. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for San Antonio.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Malone finds Bird. Now Kobe, all sorts of time. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Takes a step back. Here's George. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 15 feet away, it's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Robertson outside. It misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Bird. Larry Bird with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Robertson drives in, and that one falls.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Bulls leading by 11. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Kirilenko against Robertson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocks down the three.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Ryan against Robertson. Takes it inside. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Layup, no good. Spurs trail by 10. George fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Bob Lanier. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. good on both. Robertson with it.
Irvin.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Kobe against Gervin. Here's Bird. Got it to go off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Andrei Kirilenko.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Kirilenko in at the point. Here's Malone. There's the block. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Bryant. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Bryant. Takes the three. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wade. Outside Durant. Jordan up top. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Pass to Malone. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Basket counts.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Bird. Bryant outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Yao passes to Jordan. Now here's Durant. Driving in. And it's in there.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Launches it. Kirilenko, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wade. Stolen by Bryant. With the teardrop. Now with a rebound.
Now he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jordan, the pass to Yao. Shoots over Bryant. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Chicago passing it around. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Yao. On the wing, Wade, covered by Bryant. Here's Wade. Here's Yao. And he can't bank that one in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Bird. Here's Malone, covered by Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jordan with it. No points so far. Pass to Wade. Fades. No good there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And here's Bryant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Wade. Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Spurs trail by 4. And there's the screen. Wade drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. To the middle. Here's Bird. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wade. Here's Yao. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Larry Bird, 2 shots.
First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Yao. Back to Jordan. Now here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Malone. Bird passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. Inside, Malone. Yao with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Sampson passes to Jordan. Here's Yao. Lets it go from 14. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Yep, that one goes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Yao. Back to Wade. From 18 feet away. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. Bryant outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Bird. Tipped. And he stays with it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Yao. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan from the top of the key. He buries it. Jordan's gotten his first points in this one. Pass to Malone. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Sampson. And here's Durant. Now here's Jordan for the lead. Yao controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Malone. Here's Bird. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Wade. Here's Jordan. Here's Yao. Back to Jordan. Over Bryant. Jordan misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Bird. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio leading. Here's Wade. Now Jordan. Durant. Pass to Yao. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Lanier. No points yet, and he makes it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Wade. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Bryant inside. Durant's there. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant, no good. San Antonio with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Yao. Jordan high post. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade. Pass to Sampson. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Durant looking around. Easy money for KD inside.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sampson in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Bird, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Pass to Sampson. And there's a pick. Wade, the pass to Yao. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Spurs lead by 3. Yao's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. To the inside, here's Lanier, and the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Sampson. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. From about 19. Oh, it's off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To take the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a one-point game. Here's Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
So I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so here is Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Timeout, Bulls! And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Chicago, Larry Bird.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade. 19-footer is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Kirilenko. Can't get the three. Bird's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Yao. And the basket is good.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Bulls trail by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The 15-footer. Ooh, it misses. And here's Jordan. Releases from 15. Goes back up. And that's money on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Bird. It's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Durant. He's off from 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Kirilenko. And he nails it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Bryant against Jordan. There's the steal. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Olajuwon. LeBron James is out there with West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Parrish in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's James over Adebayo. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers. Artest the pass to Gobert. Here's Arenas. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James looking it over. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Adebayo kicks it over to Arenas. Artest dishes to Arenas. Back to Artest. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. West against Artest. Banked in off the glass. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. LeBron outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Gobert. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. West against Arenas. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Robinson with it. He's defended by Olajuwon. Artest, good.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Robinson. And he gets the bucket.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
West passes to Olajuwon. Johnson outside. Pass to James. Olajuwon with a screen on Adebayo. The shot. Olajuwon, no luck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Over Olajuwon. Robinson misses. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with West. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Parrish. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 shot. Now here's Arenas. Robinson a screen on James. LeBron against Arenas. Adebayo rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Parrish outside. Pass to James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for Artest. Back to Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. Indiana again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Floats it up for James.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Arenas against James. Outside Arenas. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Parrish. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they double up James. Artest against West. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Indiana. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Robinson kicks to Artest. Gobert with the screen on West. Here's Robinson to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Olajuwon outside. Johnson outside. Pass to James. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Arenas. Steps back and fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Gobert is out there with Robinson. Then there's Artest, and it's Adebayo in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Artest, good.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's West. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Olajuwon, the pass to West. Olajuwon with a screen for West. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Arenas against James. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Robinson shoots over Olajuwon. Robinson misses. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Parrish with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's West.
James absorbing hits on the drive. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him. 2 minutes.
Arenas passes to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Johnson. Back to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West, and there's the drive.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
West outside. Pass to LeBron. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Artest dishes to Arenas. Outside, Robinson. That's tipped. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Olajuwon. Back to West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Artest.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Olajuwon. Robinson misses. LeBron against Adebayo. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now Arenas fires from the wing. It's on. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. When I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Olajuwon is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's West. Then it's Parrish. And it's James in at shooting guard. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Artest. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. And here's West for 3. No good on that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Robinson finds Adebayo. Now Robinson. 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
James outside. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Arenas. Jerry West making his last shot. Now, Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Lakers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. West outside. Lets it fly from 18. Gobert there for the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Robinson a screen on West. And stolen by Olajuwon. Artest against Johnson. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Adebayo with a screen on James. Adebayo outside. Artest against West. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the three. Johnson rips down the board. Artest against West. It's James. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Pacers call timeout.
Now, that is your Pacers Pacers dance crew. Make some noise.
Outside, Gobert, and stolen by LeBron. LeBron,
oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Book it!
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ben Adebayo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Now here's LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Johnson against Jordan. 5 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here is James. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Pass to Yao. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's Jordan from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Pass to West. James, a screen on Jordan. Back to James. Durant pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Olajuwon passes to Johnson. Pass to James. From downtown. And again, the Lakers, no good. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West, guarded by Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Spurs lead by 5. Here's Durant. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end. Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Ball stolen on the break. Here's Wade. Here's Yao. Back to Wade. Durant with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Baylor. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Yao. Here's Wade. And it's the Lakers on the break for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here's Wade. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sampson in at the force line. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. West has got his first points of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Yao. Now Durant. Here's Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now, here is James.
San Antonio foul. Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
To the middle. Here's Parrish, and he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Jordan. Give him 8. Pass to Sampson. Now Jordan. Parrish with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
James, a screen on Jordan. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Yao. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jordan misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And that one misses. Second free throw is good. Spurs trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Jordan. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. From the wing, Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. 41 seconds left in the first half. James, right side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
That free throw good from James. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Sampson. From deep, Jordan. San Antonio again can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And here's James. Shoots over Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's West. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's West in at the point guard position. Outside Johnson. The rebound by the Spurs. Left side Durant. Pass to Jordan. Here's Yao. Now here's Durant. Check by James. LeBron. Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Spurs trail by 8. Here's Wade. No made baskets yet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant inside. James is there. No good on the shot. Pass to West. And he lobs it up top. Now here's Jordan. The 15-footer. James with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's West, covered by Jordan, and stolen by Durant. Back come the Spurs in transition. Jordan, the pass to Sampson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to James. To the paint. Harris. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for the Lakers, Robert Parrish, shooting 1.
One shot.
A minute 31 left in the third. Spurs trail by 7. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Durant for 3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Here's West. Screen by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Sampson. Here's the pick. Johnson against Jordan. Yao passes to Jordan. And that one drops for him. Jordan's got 10.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Lakers lead by 5. James outside. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Wade. Floats one. That one doesn't drop.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Wade in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Tries it from 16. Jordan misses. Jordan's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Olajuwon, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Here's Wade. Pass to Sampson. Durant against James. Wing shot on the way. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Doing what he does, LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, putting in work inside.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Gets it to go.
Well, you love how committed Dwayne Wade is to moving the basketball. This guy's always been a team-first guy.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by San Antonio. James. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wade. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Wade. From 15 feet away.
Boy, and when Dwayne Wade is driving, the defense is always on high alert. It feels almost like contact is inevitable.
At the line for San Antonio, Wade, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Durant from deep. Money from 3.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is James.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. That misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here are the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Parrish. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Johnson. James double teamed. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. And the Spurs call time here. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Durant. Oh, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Fires away from outside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.